nya the neck go, the neck go, neck, nya the neck go, the neck no neck, nya the neck go, nya the neck go. Nya the necko, 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 neck, necko. Neck, 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 necko, necko, neck, 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 necko. Necko, necko, neck, and the neck, neck, go, neck, go, neck, the neck, neck, the necko, necko, neck, the neck, neck, the neck, neck, necko, necko, neck, neck, necko, necko. Necko, 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 neck, 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 and necko, 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 neck, 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 and necko, 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 neck, 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 and necko, 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 necko. Necko, necko, neck, 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 necko, neck, 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 the neck, neck, necko, 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 necko. Necko, 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 neck, 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 the necko, necko, neck, 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 and necko, 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 necko. Necko, 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 neck, neck.
Hi, can you see me?
Necko.
Can you see me?
Necko, necko. Necko, 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 neck, neck, necko, necko, necko.
I don't think you can see me.
Necko, necko, necko. Necko, 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 neck, 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 neck.
I sincerely doubt you can see me.
Neck, 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 necko, necko, neck, necko, necko, necko. Necko, 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 necko. Necko, neck, 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 necko, necko, neck, 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 necko, necko, necko. Necko, necko. Necko, 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 necko. Necko, necko, neck, 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 necko, necko, necko. Necko, necko.
I want to send this to X. Switch accounts. Neko Neko. Send this to X.
Necko, 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 necko. Necko, necko, neck, 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 necko, necko, necko. Necko, necko. Necko. Neck, necko. Necko, necko. Necko, neck, neck, necko, necko, neck, 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 necko, 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 necko. Necko, necko, necko. Necko, neck, 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 necko. Neck, neck, necko, neck, neck, necko, necko, necko. Necko, necko. Neck, 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 necko, 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 necko.
Nice. Nice. Oh. Can you guys see me?
Go neck go neck. Nya the neck go the neck no neck. Nya the neck go. Nya the neck go. Nya 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 the neck go. Necko 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 necko.
I gotta show you all something here in a second.
Necko. Neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko. Necko necko neck.
Here in a second, I'll show you.
Necko neck 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 necko necko neck 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 necko necko neck neck necko necko.
Check out this though.
Necko 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 neck neck neck.
I'm growing. Uh-oh, I don't have my face tracking on. I don't have my face tracking on. Okay. So, oh, where's my music? Let's put some music on. Sorry. Meow 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 meow. All right, so I logged out of my X. Well, let's say you go to X. Like, oh, you go to my profile. I just tweeted it out. Now, what's kind of crazy about this is that you can just like click the play button, and since I made it embedded, it'll actually play the stream on X. I don't know if it's like that. How do I put it? I don't know if it's like that, like if you're in the app. Let me see if it's like that in the app, in the like iPhone app. It automatically plays it in the iPhone app. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't that crazy? See, it's live. See, it's live. I don't know when they started doing that. So I was gonna clip Henya. More than was. I'm going to clip Henya. All right, this is done too. Let's close this. I don't need these open.
Having to cheer me up because yesterday.
Oh, yeah. That's me. That's me, baby. All right, so. Oh, it's not done? What the frick? Hold on a second. There it is, okay. So now I gotta like do an FFmpeg. Yeah. Let's rename this. There we go. All right, let's rename this too. I don't like the exclamation points and all that shit. Gaming and chatting, Dio. All right, so since I use DaVinci Resolve in Linux, I gotta like switch over, and I paid for it. So the video codecs works. It's the H.264. That works, but the I don't know if it's like MPEG. The AVV like audio codecs doesn't work for it, so I gotta switch it to like something like FLAC. FLAC works with on DaVinci Resolve. So yeah, unfortunately, that's what you gotta do. I think I do like, gosh, I don't remember I forget how it looks. It's been a while since I've had to do a conversion. FFmpeg I. Okay, I need the I. Okay, so let's do gaming. And so like you got your I, gaming, blah, 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 blah. And then like you got your CV with your video. It's just gonna copy it since Twitch does like uses H.264. But the audio here, you do like C A FLAC. So that's what you gotta change there. I like keeping the converted thing in there. And I do that. It'll be really fast. So this one, Henya expressed she was talking about Pippa a bit. So yeah, we're gonna do a little Pippa clip, or a little Henya clip. And we're gonna add some like Henya. Let's do 2025 1207 talks about Pippa. She wants to do a collab with Pippa again. Hello. She wants to do a collab with Pippa again. What the fuck's going on with this? Why is it starting at an hour? Fast storage. There we go. So we're gonna delete this one. Boom. Change. There we go. All right, now puts it back down to 1 minute.
Going outside? Yeah, cause.
So I was looking at the time. She usually starts streaming at 6 for me. She started at 5:50, and I remember her talking about Pippa around 7:45, 7:50. So So around the 2-hour mark.
Henya, I can't wait to buy your debut pop album. Was your #1 hit single Stinky Little Baby or Banish the Shadow Realm?
Stinky Little Baby. Oh yeah, she was singing this song called Stinky Little Baby.
Like, go straight. 絶対混ぜ混ぜするの想定用でしょ。絶対ストレートに飲むの想定されてなさそう。どうなんだろう。ねえ、いやいやいやいや。ねえ、そう
I don't know if she was like singing that
I can't
before.
wait to buy your debut pop album. Was your #1 hit single Stinky Little Baby or Banish the Shadow Realm? Stinky Little Baby. Pa. Thank you for super だよ。ありがとう。Thank you for super. ありがとう。Thank you.
I should do one where Henya, let's just say Henya hates me.
Oh my gosh, I just found a really cute video.
She just found it.
I just found a really cute video. Hold on. どれだっけな? Oh shoot, where did it go? どれだっけな?
So I was assuming they were going to talk. She was going to talk more about Henya. I didn't really catch that beginning part. So.
Thank you for super. Banish the Shadow Realm.
All right, let's cut this part out.
Pa. Thank you for super. Stinky little. Stinky little baby. Pa. Thank you for super. Thank you.
And I'll cut it here. Boom.
Arigato. Thank you.
Donka.
Oh my gosh, I just found a really cute video. Oh my gosh,
What the heck? I thought I took care of that audio issue. I don't know why it does this. Why does it do that? It like comes out of nowhere. Let me see if I can fix it here. Maybe if I save it?
cute video. I just found a really cute video. Hold on.
It kind of like corrects itself eventually.
There we go.
So maybe I can like.
Really cute video.
It's not. It's not.
I just found a really.
I wonder if my voice is doing it too.
Cute video. Hold on. Oh shoot, where did it go?
I don't know why it does that.
Oh.
See?
A really cute video. Hold on.
See, it wasn't like the audio from here. It was the audio like through my mixer.
This one is, hold on. There it is.
I might cut
hold on.
I might cut a lot of
Let
that.
me move over here. There you go. Let me move over here. And go over here.
All right, wait a second.
Hold on. Okay, let me move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a lot of this.
There you go. Let me move over here. And go over here.
Hira?
めっちゃ可愛いの見つけたの。This one is my new favorite. It's so cute. Hold on.
New favorite. Hopefully she Let's see if she replied to it. So it's the Henya, and it's a song about. Okay, let's go to YouTube. I've watched it before. I think I've seen it here. So it's hey, that's me. Henya and Pippa song. It's this one here.
So we're playing Reaching Module 18.
She didn't comment. And you approved. Any has noticed you.
Like that. Are you ready for this? Yeah.
So let's see if there's
Alright, I guess
69.
Here we
Nice.
go. Make a set of 4. Con. Make a set of 3. Pun. Make a set of 4.
It's a very cute song.
Con, right? Yes. Make a set of 4. Con. You got the punchy con. Punchy con. Yeah. Real mahjong players will understand. I know punchy con. Punchy con. I go. Suits. Nope. Suits. Nope.
So he also has another song too. I was trying to get her to sing this. What's this?
I'm gonna open this milk.
Oh yeah, this is it.
I'm gonna open this melon cream filled bun. Nom 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 yum. Melon cream filled bun. Nom 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 yum. Yummy yummy yum. Yeah. Nom 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 yum. Melon cream filled bun. Nom 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 yum. Yummy yummy yum. It smells like melon. Nom 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 nom.
Gloves.
Nom 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 melon. Yummy yummy yum. It
Yum,
smells
yum.
like melon. It's got like orange cream in it. And it's gonna go in my tum tum. Yeah. Tum tum tum. Ooh, a cantaloupe bun, gonna go in my tum tum. Tum tum. Yeah! Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled bun.
Melon cream filled bun.
Yummy melon. It's pretty yummy.
Freaking audio! What is going on with my audio?
Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Melon cream filled bun. Yeah. Yummy yummy yum. Nom 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 nom. Melon cream filled bun.
All right, I'm turning off my
Melon.
audio for a second. It doesn't save my audio. I go to save and it doesn't save it. There you go. All right, I'm closing this bitch. I thought I turned off my fucking One Music too. I just updated my audio driver and it started all over again. All right, let's see. Why does the default change? I might need to uninstall this and reinstall it all. All right, let's see if that fixes it.
Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled bun.
Huh.
Yummy yummy yum.
Yum, yum.
Melon cream filled bun. Melon yummy yummy yum. It smells like melon. Yeah! Melon. All right. Melon. All right. Melon. Melon. Melon cream filled bun. Tum tum bun bun tum tum burn the body. Tum tum move the body. Tum tum burn the body.
Move the body.
All right. Melon bun bun bun. All right. Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. Oh, that's so good. I love that.
Oh.
That's so good, dude.
Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled bun. Yummy yummy yum. It smells
Yum, yum.
like melon. Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled
I like how,
bun.
like, you're having her eat the food. What's with the belly?
And it's gonna go in my tum tum. It's got like orange cream in it. Tum tum. Ooh, a cantaloupe bun bun. Gonna go in my tum tum. Yeah! Tum tum. Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled bun. Melon cream filled bun. Yummy melon cream filled bun. Nom 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 nom. Ooh.
Classic, dude. That is such a classic. Interesting. So he had to make this. And like this here, this is part of the, I don't know, whatever this is. This is actually really good. So in this here, he had to make that best collab here. Yes, yeah, it's like one of the best fucking collabs. I've been wanting to clip this collab forever. I haven't even freaking started. I kind of got them lined up, and I was gonna do like the ultimate like collab clip of this. Someone already did like a 50-minute clip of it. But I wanted to kind of do one too. Yeah. So like this whole here, mandatory possum shill. Like he wrote that in there. That's just part of the video. This is part of the video too. These here are like part of the YouTube things. So he wrote that. He made that there. Yeah. Really cool. Really cool. Maybe I should start doing something like that on my end of my things. I usually just do like a thanks for watching, and then I'll throw up like what's it called? I just throw up playlists of usually the people that are in it. So maybe I'll do something kind of special, kind of like do something like this. I really like this. This is really cool. So yeah. See, you don't see it. I'm pointing to my screen, but here, my mouse all the way on the right. When I hover over it, you can see it's part of his video. But these are part of the YouTube end screen. That was really good. And you have to have more than just this stuff, man. Okay, yeah. Okay. 7 years ago. Dizzy. How is like the okay. Yeah, he needs more than that. Oh, this is him? September. Yeah, that's cool. So I've been wanting to play like Angry Birds again, like on stream or whatnot, but no, I can't do that. So I'm not going to include the full video. I don't like doing that.
There you go. All right, let me show it to you guys. Someone made this really cute one. It's so cute. これね、作ってくれた人がいたのめちゃくちゃ可愛いよ。
Cute Japanese noises.
Here we go. Hold on. My goodness, what happened?
My goodness, I got like tons of views. I gotta keep that.
Hold on.
I gotta put that. There we go.
What is going on, Dayo?
I only heard her like, okay, when it caught my attention, I wasn't there for this whole part because I was like in the middle of working on something. And I only just started hearing the song. I was like, I know that song.
There you go. Alright, that's better. This one, look. Yes. Welcome, people. So this is when I played Mahjong with Pippa-chan. Yeah, with Pippa-chan. Pippa-chan と Mahjong 遊んだ時の.
The first and only.
She told me a lot of stuff about Mahjong.
I think it was the first and only.
A quiz. Bring it on, Nail. My God. Are you ready for this? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Here we go. Make a set of 4. Make a set of 3.
Okay, so
Here we go.
let's do this. Let's see how long this is. I don't really want to take from his views.
Real Mahjong players will understand. I know Ponchika soup. Pippa-chan. My soul or something. 3 plus 3 plus 3. 11. 7. 11.
7-Eleven. What?
3. 11. 7. 11. Now the time for serious tale.
That was pretty good.
Wait, Japanese? My soul or something like that. Good try. English.
Good try.
It's church and orphan, right? Exactly. Well, good. Yes. What is it in Japanese? Well, answer. Kokushimaso. I'm gonna Kokushimaso. Wait, you're smart too. Yes. So good. Ah. So, I'm
such bass.
So good. Chat, why are you laughing? Bungee gun. No. It's the Uno chat.
The clip cat's clipping in? Yeah.
Someone says
Yoink.
yoink.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna like. Did I forget? All right, let me play this again. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the video.
So I might like do like a little bit. I don't know, like. I do have like a couple clips where I just like the daily dose, like when Henya's done like the daily dose, you know, and some other things. And I got some like lots of views on it, but I don't really feel like taking it's like 4 minutes, man.
That's the video.
Fucking audio. What the hell's wrong with this audio? I think I have it plugged straight into my freaking. I'm pretty sure I have this plugged straight into my computer here. I put it, yeah, it goes directly into the line. Is it because of this? Maybe I need to throw this into a. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't think I have a long enough cord. Okay, I got two things that kind of control the audio, but it's.
It's so cute. Why not you? It's so good too. Yeah, it's so good. Oh man, I miss hanging out with her. I would love to do it again. Yeah. I saw the music is so good. Yeah, it's so good, right? It's from Lucanidos. So yeah, please go check it out. Please go check it out. Hold on. Let me share the link to you guys. Hold on. The link share. No, 動画見ました. We saw this one. Yeah. I thought it's so cute.
Oops, I just hit my fucking. I just hit it on accident.
It's so cute. Yeah, it was so good.
I gave my.
Bonjikan.
I gave my capture card a whack on accident. Holy shit, what the hell is going on? I got like so many like views right now. It's because my like I don't have like a lot of concurrent viewers. I got a lot of views. Hold on a second. I just want to see. Okay, I just got 16 views on here. All right, that's fine.
My goodness, it's very, very catchy. It's stuck in my brain. It's so good. Bonjikan. It's so good though. It's so good. Ne.
So she doesn't have chat up there
誰が作っ
anymore.
たの？視聴者さんが作ってくださいました。いやいや、めっちゃキャッチーでね。さあ、for Orange Super! What the heck?
So I'm gonna take that part out.
Thank you for Orange Super!
Unless he says something like,
ありがとうだよ! Thank you! Here she comes, a mega idol, all eyes on her. No eyes on me, I think she's silly. She's here to save the world, she's gonna fight, she's till the end. Who? Me? Wait, what?
okay, so I did not download the chat for her YouTube. So let's grab that real quick. Okay. YouTube. Okay, Henya. So now she's on Henya. Henya is on YouTube. So this was streamed 1 day ago. right, so let's copy this. Is the chat up there? Ooh, it's not up there. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's our chat replay.
Street Fighter, like battle. ね、そうそうそう。
All right. So let's grab the YouTube chat. All right, so so it's Henya. Wait a second. No. Chat downloader. Output Henya YT.json. I think someone put like the supers in there now. Morgan, Luton Morgan. Luton Morgan. All right, so we got that in there. I think I got like a chat printer. Input should be like Henya YT, right? And I think I just need that. Oh man, no URL for image? That's weird. So this is my own program that I made. Let's draw. Okay, so Mega Idol. Here she comes, a Mega Idol. Eyes on me, no eyes on you. All right, so I think this is a super. All right, let's see if that was it. Fuck. It didn't fit it all in there. It fits like 95% of them. Okay. Let's go back to here. Crit. No. Resolve.
Thank you. Here she comes, a Mega Idol. All eyes on her and no eyes on me. I think she's silly.
Ow. So she didn't read the name. And that was... No. So he kind of switched this up.
She's here to save the world. She's gonna fight. She's till the end.
Gosh, I kind of want to fix that somehow, but I don't know how to. Maybe I gotta raise it up. It's such like an old program, and I haven't like worked on it in a while. Do I want to fuck with it? Let's close this. Open folder. Let's open a folder. So it's not this. Why is it? Okay. We need to go to get my home, Go to package, go to chat printer. Okay. Drawer. This is it. This is all automated. So I had to I wanted to make it so I wouldn't have to adjust it, but I have to adjust it every single time. Anyways. So I have it kind of set and starting set in the middle. So I'm actually doing a 1920 by 1080, right? So I think I kept on printing down and down and down and down, but it didn't know to do it within the box, right? Okay. Line space and pixel size, padding. There's padding there. Box boundaries. So, all right, what's this NX? Okay. So I did a height divided by 2. So let's see if I got this anywhere else. Here. 5 times. Let's see. How to know what to do with these. Username, position. Okay. So I need to look for this, basically, every time. I do it 6 times. So I don't know what I should do. Because the name, I put the name that it prints on top. So okay, check this out. Where's this at? How did I put it all the way up here? It should be down half, right here. Huh. Maybe it's not as simple as I thought. The beauty about this is that it's all in here. So let's see if I have an h over 2. How many times do I have h over 2? Oh, h over 2. No. New concrete gradient. Oh, it's O, W, and OH. I don't know what this is. It's gonna fuck it all up. Because I don't remember. What's this OW over 2? OX, OW. Box outline. Boundaries. All right. Let's do this. Each one of these, I'm going to just do it by hand. And we'll say, what's wrong? What's this? All right. Yeah. I did one real quick for Henya because it, for some odd reason, it wouldn't print. Yeah, it's full of bugs. I'm not gonna lie. It's full of bugs. Let's close this. If it doesn't work, we'll just escape out of it. So I was planning on each time where it goes h over 2, I'll do a h. We'll multiply it by 2. 2 times h divided by 3. Right? 2 times h divided by 3. I was thinking about, let's do 3/4. Ah, crap. All right, let's do 3/4 instead of 2/3. Okay, would 3/4 be good? I don't know. That's kind of long, right? It fits, right? Yeah, it's kind of. This looks like it's already like 2/3 up, right? Let's do 2h divided by 3. So this will be 2 times h divided by 3. Two times h divided by 3. Ooh. Let's do this. Two times h divided by 3. Two times h divided by 3. Okay, this one's gonna need like a double. Two times h. So I don't know if this like OH part would be good. That might fuck some shit up. What is this? I did that twice. I think I probably... Maybe I stopped in the middle of doing it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what happened. There we go. Two times. Okay, let's make sure this is. There we go. So I want the OH divided by 3. So I want to make sure I think these 2 times OH things. This isn't 99. All right. We might not have had to do that. For these two. These are just like puts colors around it, puts that rainbow around it. So let's exit this. Enter to exit, 0. Exit program. Let's compile this one. If it doesn't work, we'll control Z out. We'll control Z all the shit that I changed. So what is it? Not go run. Let's go build. There we go. So there it is. I built it right there. Let's open up a Go program. I wonder if I can just like directly put it into like the bin. I have a bin over there. So let's cut this. I cut that right. There we go. And then let's just rename this to like old. Watching anime? It's been kind of like shitty this season. Less old. There we go. Let's rename this to older. Rename. I could probably just like get rid of that older one. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, chat drawer. Oh, what was that? Idle. Okay, so I should have just overrode it. It's even worse. It's even fucking worse. What the fuck? It threw it down more. Oh my gosh, I'm retarded. It should have been 1/3 instead of 2/3. Ah! Because the X's started from here, the top left. And the higher you get, the closer you get down. Programming me. Okay. So everything at time it says like, what the fuck? How many times does it do this? So we need to like, we just need to delete that. All right. Oh, no. 2 times OH. We just need to delete that 2 part. There we go. There you go. All right, so now like 2H, 2 times H. This is what we do. Replace it. We'll just replace it all with H. There we go. Save it. Now let's build it. And what I'm going to do is just throw it in there. Oh my gosh. I thought it was just going to be good to go. Replace. What? Make sure I did this right. What the fuck do I do? Properties. Is that just me copying it? Created 11.5.31. Oh, wow, how is it like modified? my copy and paste have been kind of weird lately. Is it gone? It's still there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, fuck. All right. Chat printer. Control X. Bin. Delete. Control V. There we go. Now it should be good. All right, let's exit this. All right. So, idle. 0. It doesn't really fit. Oh, wait a second. What if I didn't set like the maximum limit? Okay. Like when it makes this, when it prints this, let's think about this. So what it does is that I think I made it like a little program. Hopefully it works with it. And it doesn't really. I made it so like it prints this out, but maybe like I don't set the limit, like how long it can be. Right? I never assumed that it'll get like so big that it does this. I had it so like it only does like a few characters and then it goes to the next line and then like the algorithm's stupid simple, and like it'll increase the text until it hits, you know, a certain size or decreases it. It's recursive. One of them's recursive, one of them's not. I wanted to see if I could do a recursive function, which is like much easier than the one. So this is chat card double, but I think this is it. Okay, so this is not the recursive one. Draw multi-string. So this draws a multi-string thing. And it takes like this line spacing. It takes like the positions, X and Y. This is the string. And for I, it takes the measure string, DC measure string. Okay. Line spacing times float, Y offset. Okay, so let's close that. Let's use twice. Okay. Shadow offset. Box outline boundaries. Box boundaries. How does it know the box boundaries? Two times padding. Chat single line. Chat double line. Okay. Return words wrap. There it is. No, that's not the recursive one. One of them was recursive, if I remember correctly. That's a draw multi-string. Okay. Maybe I didn't do a recursive one. I was pretty sure I did a recursive one. Might have been a different program. Yeah, it's a fucking train wreck. All right, so I got to think. So the height, I don't think there's like a limit to how long it can be, or the height of it. Padding. What the fuck is it? This is not even used. This is nothing. That's like multi-string measure. Okay, so if X temp is okay, so I don't do that too. Okay. If X temp is greater than W, so that's the width, right? Am I trying to find H? H is spacing times length of. Okay, it returns that. What's W? What is W? If X temp is greater than W, W equals X temp. What's S? It's the length of the string. Getter spacing. Okay, so okay, so we get the Y. Okay, so if it keeps on running through this, right? Measure string. I'm increasing the amount of what are these strings? I think in here I should do like, this might change it. This might satisfy everything. So like if H plus Y temp is greater than 1080, return WH, right? If not, it'll do this. if X temp is greater than W, like it's always going to be greater. Oh. Okay, and here it's like first one is going to be greater than W, right? It puts it in there, and then like each time it goes through here and does a greater one, it'll do that. So I think this might fix it. I might have like another spot where I do this. But the thing is like I'm only using this like a couple times, but I could just be using it on the outside. I would think that I would like this padding shit. Hopefully it's taking care of it somewhere else. Draw multi-string. Okay. How often do we use this? Doubles time. We use that twice. Where's draw multi-string? This is like hacked together. But I think like what happens is it's finding the size of this shit in here, and then that determines the size of the boxes. So yeah. Chat cars double. Font size. How do I check my font? Measure string. It takes the string, the font size, the font location. Yeah. So this is where it increments, changes the font size, right? Until it kind of fits everything. S and W. What are S and W? Like S is okay, the width. All right. This is used a lot. Twice. Box boundaries. Okay, box boundaries. Yeah, see. Box boundaries. Measure that. That's the name. The name's usually 1. It doesn't. Yeah. Box boundaries. I think we'll be good with this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, we're foobarred. Foobarred, baby. So let's delete this one. Go package. Did I build it? I built it, right? There, it's built. There we go. It's built. Chat printer. Yeah, I haven't really like touched this in a while. No, we want to cut it. Go bin. All right, let's try this again. Idle. 0. Okay. It did not work. It did not work. Is it because it measures the middle? I think we see more of it though. But it looks like it's right in the middle of the words here, right? It probably is. I don't know. I'm listening to my Twitch music. Yeah, so let me see. Yeah, that's Skyrim. Program debugging, blah, blah, blah. Fix this, vibe coders. All right. Spacing. Okay, let's do like plus spacing. Wait a second, minus spacing. There we go. Let's see what that does. Let's delete that. Let's cut this. My eyes changed color? Yeah, I changed them a while ago. Okay, press enter to exit. 0. Idle. 0. I saved that, right? It didn't do jack shit. Oops. Maybe I need to like delete this. I don't know where I'm going wrong. Load font face, end font size, error. This doubles if S lines is greater than N lines. N lines is length of S divided by 25 plus 1. So this doesn't even look at the size, right? But it changes. Okay. It might be like a problem in here. Word wrap. If load font face path string point. and font size is an error. I'm gonna turn no. Increments in 3. Let's see where this is loaded. Double chat, double chat car, double chat car, double. What's it printing? Huh. Draw monthly string. Multi-slice strings. Is this gonna be? Is this our hack? This might be our hack. This is how programs are written IRL. Oh, this fixed it? All right. I'm just doubling the spacing, so I'm hoping like, yeah. Maybe I'll do like 3 times the spacing in there. Be like, oh, it's fixed now. Yeah. There we go. Let's run this and see if it fucking does it. Oh my gosh. Idle 0. All right, it printed it. No, it didn't do shit. What the fuck? What's that program even do? Why am I even doing that? Let me delete that. Make sure it prints. I try to remove like semicolons and all that shit from it. All right, so let's try it again. Idle. All right. Huh. Okay, there's a side. Okay, so in here for the multi one, multi-stream measure. Draw multi-string. Line spacing. All right, is this, I don't know if it's doing this one. What am I I doing the draw multi-string? Here. Okay. It's already doing the box and everything, right? Right? It's doing the boxes and everything. So I got NX, NY. It does it all in there. I just don't get it. Because this multi-slice measure here, wait a second, is that the one? It's measuring the strings and all that shit. And then here, box boundaries. It gets the box boundaries from the WH, right? WH. All right. Y temp. H equals spacing times len of S minus 1. How's that the height? I don't know. Padding, print, font size, pixel size, chat, cars, double. I think this is it. I think I gotta fix it in here. Inlines, font size, increment amounts, words wrap, load font face. Blah, 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 blah. Increment amount by 2. Okay. So how does it tell like the height of it? This is recursive here. I think. No, it's not. Wait a second. If S lines where's S lines? Okay. It takes a string and then the float. I think that's the position. Okay. Word wrap. So that brings up the strings. I think I need to spend like 2 hours like working on this. And like refamiliarize myself with everything that's in here. Because this will measure the strings, but I don't know if it'll measure like the height. Okay, wait a second. Let's find out. How do I measure like the size of the box, right? Is So the box boundaries. I make the padding. So how do I make sure the multi-string stays within? That's why. Drawstring. So it doesn't like keep in mind of how big this is, but the boxes, box boundaries. All right. Measure string, name a, what? All right. This is for the name. All right, so if the string is blah, 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 else multi-string measure, box boundaries, MH. I want to like open this in a different like screen. I want it side by side. How do I do that? Can I double this? There we go. So let's go in the box boundaries. Box boundaries. It takes the top minus pixel size. Ooh. Yeah. And then it's MW, MH. It gets it from the multi-slice string measure. All right. Okay. I think it's probably here. I think it's here. I think it's here. That determines the size. So I don't know what's happening in here, right? I never really like printed anything coming out. But I'm thinking like, I think everything's here because it gets a lot. It gets aligned strings. It determines the line strings here and then the pixel size and all that shit. All right. And then this does like a lot of assumptions in it. I might just have to comment this one out. Because this just determines the boxes, right? Yeah. This just determines the box sizes. It's already kind of placed on here, so it's this here. This chat char double. That determines the size of the whole thing. So how do we figure out the size of that? The font size. font location. Load font face. Okay. Oh, that's the font. Right off soft message. I might be able to solve it by just dividing this by 4 or something. I don't know. Let's do this instead. Padding. Yeah. Shit. What the fuck? Okay, so we're bringing the font size. I'm gonna do this. What's the W? W is the width. So I think we need to bring in a height. Let's bring this down. Font location, font size. So returns like the strings all in all. So, all right, we need to bring the width into, yeah, word wrap, S lines. All right. What the fuck is this? Where did I like get this 25? What if I delete this one? End lines. Oh. The lines. 25 is the length of it, right? And then it tells you like length in S is how many characters there are. And I just divided by 25. So I want to make it have it the length of, I want each length to be to 25, right? I can make like another thing in here. This might help out. Let's put like max cars. Okay, wait a second. Font size. Let's just take in inline as an integer. So yeah, we're gonna do like max cars. Wait a second. With the cars length, max character length, or max line length. And I don't see another integer in there, so we'll do that. And then like we can put it in here. At least this will allow us to like kind of adjust some things. Yeah. Increment amount. What is this? I think this increments how many lines it does or something. Oh, this is the font size. So this changes the font size to it, right? But I think like what we also need to have is bounds for how large it gets. But I don't think there's a load font face. So we load the font face with the file sum, and then like, do we check the size? I don't think we can check the size at word wrap. I don't think we can check the size of what is this? S lines equals word wrap. Okay. Why do I do it here? Does this do anything? I don't like this. This is not making sense to me. So the S lines, I'm checking it. I'm checking how many S lines. If it's greater than that, I do a DC word wrap SW, right? And then like, if S lines greater than the load font face. Okay. If it's greater than that. Okay. And font size. Where does this word wrap? Word wrap wraps a specific stream to given max width and current font face. All right. I'm like on the cusp of figuring this shit out. I'm on the cusp. Okay. And I think here, I think we're going to use this inside. Yeah. Inside here. Now, it doesn't know the position though, right? Fuck. I gotta really change this. I gotta really change this. Like really change this. And what makes it like super more complicated, right? Because I think like this, the box measure, I think it's like within itself. It's not like it's in respect to itself. So MW, MH. Do I print these somewhere? All right, let me see if I print them somewhere. Let's see if I gotta print it off here. So like fmt.print print int ln. All right, so font size, we have the font size. We end up printing the NX, NY, NW, NH. Okay, so what are those? Those are actual boxes. The boxes, box boundaries. Yeah, W and H are not like the X and Y are a point, right? And W and H are the width and height from that point. And that's the box. So it's not like, it doesn't give you the total perspective. So yeah. So that makes this like super complicated in fixing this multi-string measure, right? Well, not this one, but going into here and checking to see if it's going to be within the size of the image. Okay, so let's think outside of the box, right? Let's think outside. Maybe we need to see if the box boundaries and all that shit. Oh gosh. Like W and H, if we need to like resize it. But I think like for W and H, oh my gosh. I think for this, like when we make it, let's see if we got just a W. Yeah, this is gonna be awful. So we want to make sure it has matching case. Our context is here, right? So it's not like we can resize the fucking context. The context here is like the original image. Fuck my life, Dio. What I might do, I think the temporary fix is going to be passing this in me going back and just extending how long it gets right here. So that'll be the temporary fix. Let's think about this for a second longer. Okay. So take the line strings, multi-string measure, WX, HX. Okay. Man, I need to have like, we got this in here, so. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So I think in here, if I can put like the point where it's at, right? All right, so if I put like Y and what does it have? Font size, max line length. You get the max line length. All right. Ooh, I just put that in there. We have W font size. What do these take? Wait a second. I say it on here. All right. So, all right. Okay, they take floats, right? X, Y. So I think what I want to do is take Y. I'll take Y. Right? I need Y. Y and max YT. We'll just take Y. All we need is Y. We don't really care about X. We can put anything in for X here. right? I can like rewrite a new program for it. A new function. But I think what is this multi-string? What the fuck? I think this just draws it. This is figuring out like the size to make. So we need like Y would be the total, and then like in here we will call multi-slice string measure. All right. And then it'll return like the width and height. Right? So this will tell me like the position of it. All right. So where are we at? So we're taking in Y. Let's do this. All right. Boom. And we're going to take the max line length. We're just going to put on the next line in here. This is what's going to return. It's going to be mad at me. Okay, DC, takes the DC, takes the string, takes the right offset. Right offset. That's the width. Where's W used in here? Okay, there it is. Okay. We know it's going to be 1080. Let me like just add. I'm going to put like context, like context height. Now it'll just be H, right? All right, so this makes them a little more versatile. So Y is the position in there, and X, this here is the context height and length. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into here, and when it does like, when it's doing this shit, error, if I say it, if there's an error, return nil. If not, it does this, right? Put the DC word wrap. I just want to make sure box boundaries. Okay, we do take this DC in here. So what we're going to do in here, okay. All right, if that's longer that end lines, do an increment amount of that. And then like, oh gosh. I think what's more important is checking to see if the length, if the height of it is that. So what we're gonna do in here, if, and then we're gonna do like we'll do the box boundaries. No. We'll do the multi-slice string measure, right? Multi-slice string measure. We don't really care about, we'll bring in DC. I don't know, maybe we'll just put like, maybe we'll put W in here. All right. We'll just put W there because that's like the, oh, that's the line string. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, so it's returning NS, right? Okay, so we're gonna put an S in lines, right? S in lines. SL lines, sorry. S lines, comma, and line spacing. Do we have line spacing? Fuck. I guess we do. Okay, padding. Oh my gosh. Font size. Ah! No! 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 I can make this easier. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. The problem with this is that in order to measure, I can't do it in this function because the line spacing is determined by the pixel size, and the pixel size is determined by the font size, and the font size is determined by this. So I have to put it, I got to make a quick and dirty function of this. Let's make a private quick and dirty function of this. All right. Func. I don't know what to call this. Find pixel size, line spacing, padding, and okay, so we need line spacing, right? Okay. Line spacing is padding. Padding. Okay. Okay, line spacing. Okay. We just need line spacing. Okay. Let's make a stupid function for this. Get line spacing. This is such a fucking hack. I was thinking about making, okay. 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 Return, wait a second. What is this? Invalid type, fuck you. Okay. Font size. What? It's float 64. So line spacing should be a float 64. Okay. Man, I'm doing like too much shit. Okay. This might be stupid. Okay. Do I need pixel size also? It uses pixel size other places, so oh gosh. I don't like this function at all. Okay, what I was thinking about doing before doing this was like I can like do all this here, right? Blah 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 blah. And then like on here, out here, I could be like, hey, this is too big, right? Like if it's too big, I can do a dirty ass fucking like recursive function of this, right? I don't really want to do it that way. Wait a second. I can be like, if this is too big here, we need to increase the width, right? So like, let's say like if I go like MH, if MH plus like or I can run this here. Okay, yeah. With the box boundaries. Okay, what does this return? Here, we should do it on this one. Because this is the outline. So OX and OY, that should be like where this starts. And so we should look like an OY and OH. So let's like kind of think about this. You need to like draw shit like whenever you're thinking about like pictures. So let's do pictures. Just do like a 1920 by 1080. So this is 1920. Height is 1080. All right. So where it's going to begin to draw the box, and I think like, yeah, this is just for the text inside it, right? So we got the, we'll do like, we got this yellow here. Let's say it's gonna draw like right here, right? Let's do a box. All right, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Let's say it draws it here. What? There we go. Let's not do that there. Okay, so we know the position here, right? Let's say this is like, let's figure out the height. So OY will be like this here to this point here. So that's like OY. And then height, OH, is this here. OH. So OH. And then like, okay. I really don't want to write this out. Yeah, let's delete this. Control Z. So the total height here is OY plus OH, right? So it's like if you add these together, that'll get you like this point here. in respect to, you know, 1080. So like this might be like 1780. Now let's say this was like longer. Let's say like, let's do like a line here and boom. Let's put a line here. So let's say this is like 1080p here, this line here. If both these add and it's longer than this line, like 1080p, then it's too long. And this is too long, right? We need to have this grow out, right? Yeah. Before I was just maximizing like how big this function here. Let's go back to it. This function here maximizes inlines length of S. So it takes the length of S, right? And it like it maximizes the font size and font size. So it'll keep on adding to the max. It'll keep on making as many lines as possible. This here with the okay, how do I put it? It's going to increase the font size. Okay. I determined the number of lines, right? And what it does, it automatically has like a number of lines in there. And that's due to this. But in here, S lines. What it does, load font face, in font size, in font location, error, in font size, in lines, S lines, word wrap. W float is the width of it. Okay. W. Where's W at? I think I fucked this function up so much. Where's W at? Okay, W. I really should have put like right offset. Right offset, what the fuck? Two times left offset. What? Left offset's like here. I guess a right offset, I don't want to have it as long as that. What if I just made that one? Foot W. I'm gonna do this. Okay, originally I wanted this to... You can see here. I wonder what happened that happens. Probably shouldn't make this. I kind of want to like change this. I'm just afraid I'm going to forget about it. Let's not make like... Here. Maybe change right offset to W minus 2 times left offset. There you go. There we go. From W minus 2 times left offset. There you go. So this is like how long it gets, right? Now I don't know why. Maybe I wanted it like to not go across the edge completely. I don't know. Originally, like wanted this. Originally wanted to like be able to throw this up there, so I didn't have to resize it. And that's why I'm thinking like I don't really need this. But the thing is like it might not be within here. It looks like it's not filling up the box all the way, right? You know what I'm saying? That might be like, because it's like it's here and then like it goes all the way here. Okay, so right offset, it just cakes it in there. Yeah, I think I don't need it. It's the only time I really use it, right? And when I'm building the boxes, what am I using? I'm just using probably the width completely. I'm taking this off. I don't need this. Shit. Is that the only time I do that? This is like the dumbest thing to do. It's just like changing multiple things to fix something. I completely forget what I was fucking working on over here. I'm retarded. I should have just fucking like extended this max length out the entire time. So this takes a DC. It's taking in S lines, right? What else does this take? Spacing? I don't have spacing. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be able to get spacing in there. I need spacing. Oh. Okay, so that was that one thing that I did. So this fucking dirty ass function that I don't want to fucking use. Get line spacing. I shouldn't even do this one. I really need to do like find pixel size and line spacing. Okay, get pixel size and line spacing. There we go. Pixel size, line spacing. The reason why I want to do this, because like I'm doing this function like once, right? And if I'm just like doing it just to throw into there, and let's say I make a change to this fucking later on, like I'm not gonna know, like everything's like dependent on each other on this. There we go. There we go. This is so fucking dirty. I hate it. Okay. I'm gonna put a comment here. I made this function to fix spacing issues done by chat chars double. Hopefully what's up? I got like into a programming mess. I shouldn't have fucking even gone down this road. I am a fucking moron. That's what's up. I should have just been clipping that thing, but instead I got like, I'm trying to fix like this line spacing issue. Like here, that prints the chat, it just fucking goes, it goes into here. It drives me nuts. I want to fucking fix this. Yeah. There we go. I should take this in here and be like, ratio. I should call this like spacing ratio. Okay, this will be 3. Then fuck. That means I would have to pass it into here too. Yeah, it's okay. There's like all these like ratios and shit. I was just trying to get everything like fucking perfect, right? Line spacing ratio. I don't know if you're here when I was building it. So like, this is the line spacing in here. I was just trying to get it all to look good. Nah, this is like program I made all myself. Yeah. Okay, so in here, S lines, we need to put this in here. So we need the lines. We need the line spacing, right? But return pixel size. Where did I do that? What? Okay, I need to do this here. All right. Needed the get pixel size line spacing. Line spacing for chat chars double because it was printing chat too big. Printing chat larger outside of the image. There we go. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, I got to concentrate on this. All right. Okay, so we got M font size. Where are we finding M font size? Okay. Okay. All right. It's going. It was just switching songs. All right, so we need this, but we don't need, we just need line spacing. So we can just put like the, that line spacing. There we go. And then this will take in font size right here, because finds in font size here. Right. So it's probably asking us like declare but not used. Here we do the strings, we got the SN, we got the spacing here, the line spacing in here, comma line spacing. There we go. What else do we take in here? Okay, it brings in W and H, right? All right. We got W and H. Oh, wait a second. We don't really care about W. So let's do this. Care about H. All right, so H plus Y. If H plus Y plus okay, the boundaries and shit. Oh my gosh. I need this here. Let's see what this is. We get the padding. Where does the padding come from? Where does the padding come from? Outer time, padding. Meow, 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 meow. Box outline boundaries. Why do I even do this? I could just run this fucking thing twice, right? Anyways. I guess I just want to kind of like make it different in case. Oh, H padding is different. Put the H padding in there. But H padding is padding. I think I ended up, yeah. Yeah. They're the exact same function. Two times padding. I can just, I am gonna be so fucking lazy on this. Y minus padding, NY. So NY is like, it goes up. It makes the boxes bigger than what's inside it. So I don't really care about the, I want to care about the NH and yeah, the NH in these. And so NH, it looks like I just put it in there. Yeah. I put it in there twice, right? At the padding, line spacing, padding. Oh my goodness. You can just tell I kind of just fucking. We don't need to make it 1080p. Let's make it just like if it's larger than 1,000, right? Right? Let's just make it if it's larger than 1,000. We don't have to fucking worry about it. But we'll put the line spacing in there too. Right. If that's larger than 1,000, we don't have to fucking worry about it any longer. I'm not gonna guess all this shit. We don't care. It's gonna be within it. We don't give a fuck. All right. So I don't think I need the context. Do I need context height? Yeah, we don't need the context height. I don't give a fuck. We'll take this in here. And I'm just gonna, later on, I'll just put 25. We need to know like why is like the position, right? So why is where we're at. Why ask why, Bud Dry. So here we'll just put like, we'll put 25. And yeah, I'm gonna put a little comment in there. Max line width. There we go. It doesn't like that shit. Fuck you. Okay, it's fine. So, and then this here is gonna be like the point. It's this here. Okay, I think I'm gonna make like a Y offset. I'm just gonna put this here. This is so fucking dirty. There we go. Great lungs. I was a swimmer. Okay, so we're fulfilling all this shit. This bull fucking shit. Oh, I use it twice. Is it? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So in here, let's think about this. We'll do like the same thing as this. All right. We want this to be fulfilled before this. So if it's larger than that, I think we'll just do the same thing. Wait a second. Yeah. There we go. And font size. Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I guess I could do like an or, right? Let's do an or here. Because it does the exact same thing, right? There we go. Man, I haven't had to do an or in a while. I would never call myself a swimmer, but I was a part of a swim team for 2 summers. It was my cousin's swim team. I lived in a different state, but visited a lot. Nice. I've been a part of a swim club once. Yeah. You think this will build? You think I fucking fixed it, chat? I've been spending like 3 hours on it. Man, I will punch the wall if this doesn't work. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It didn't fucking work. What the fuck? What is going on? Is this even doing anything? Let's make this really fucking small. Did it change anything? Like it didn't do anything. It made it worse. What the fuck? It made it fucking worse. It made it fucking worse. How to make it fucking worse? How to fucking make it worse? How to make it worse? How to make it fucking worse? Max line length. So this goes in here, does S lines, word wrap, blah, 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 blah. Multi-string measurements. There's a measurement. Measure string. Let's put this in here. Like this. I think it like went in there. I think it's this here. Wait a second, this shouldn't matter. It just measures it. I totally broke it. All right. I totally fucking broke it. I deleted that, right? Yeah. All right, let's build it. Let's check this again. What the fuck? There we go. Can AI help it? I don't want to use AI. Fuck AI. AI can suck my hee-hoo. So now I know why I needed the 2x there. It overdid it. All right. I just don't understand like why everything like went out of fucking whack. All I was doing is just all right, so we're gonna do the 2 minus 2 times. We're gonna bring that back. We got the get pixel size. We change everything from 2h to 3h divided by 3. Yeah. I think I kind of fucked up here. I just don't understand why I was like getting so big and then it comes out. Well, let's put this back in. right spacing, the right padding, or what the fuck it is. Let's put this back in there. So we gotta call it. All right, have a good one. Go build it. Fight the feeling. Don't fight the feeling. What's it doing? It didn't draw shit. Okay, padding's right. So when I was looking in here, I changed these to the third. I brought it up, right? And then I made this line spacing. Ooh. Yeah. Pixel size and line spacing. Okay. Yeah. Font size. Draw string. I like moved everything up. It's really weird. And when I made it, what the fuck? I didn't even click that. This is getting buggy on me. This mouse is getting buggy on me. Multi-sling trace measure. I'm using like my manipulating it through the standard library. Some of it, I'm using like this one package called, what the fuck is it called? I'm drawing chat. I'm using this package called GG. I kind of like, I forked it, started messing with it on my own. Because the guy hasn't updated it in forever. But I'm using that package. I'm just trying to draw chat. And it went from like really bad to really, really, really fucking bad. It was cutting out part of the message. So, yeah, it was like just an old one. I thought about like adding on. I was like wanting to add on to it, like add like shadows and outlines. UUID. I don't know what UUID is. So I was just kind of, I was like drawing it all out and everything. And I didn't really change much. And I thought like, where's my critter? Like, okay, it was like cutting off like text here, like in the middle. It was like the last line. And I was just hoping to get it to not, I have a function here that increases the text size to get like a certain line width. And also, I don't want it to go past here, this line here. But when I added like this OR into it, I did like, I brought in a function to make it measure it and all that shit. What is this? I do it twice. Oh, wait a second. It shouldn't matter. So it's somewhere in here. I think if I get, like, let's say I get rid of this, I should just like, let's just copy this. Bring back the original. All right, so let's bring back the original. Blah, 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 blah. Boom. And boom. There we go. I think this is it. Let me double check something here. All right, so, yeah, and I'm passing a 25 here too. And I wasn't measuring like Y. I'm sending Y through there now. And Y should be like the point. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is Y? It should be like the point. Yeah. The point in which where the text starts. Bound box. Yeah. Font location. Font size. Right offset. How does it know where it's printing? Is this where that starts the double? Okay. How does it know where it's printing? Universal unique ID for like databases and stuff. Oh, yeah. Multi-string measure, gradient. I think I print the draw multi-string. Yeah. X, Y. They do like the draw multi-string. Plus Y offset plus Y string. That shouldn't. What? That's what I was putting in there. That's funny. So, yeah, I had an OR in there. Let's go build it. I'm thinking about just like cranking that number up really high. Because I don't... Because I'm lazy, to be honest. Alright. Alright. I moved that over. Okay, so idle 0. What the fuck? They shouldn't have done that at all. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that at all. I think I need to delete this. All right. That's the only thing I changed. Okay, that's 3. I bring in Y, which is a float. All I was doing just, this is like no different. This is no different. Wait a second. I added that in there. This is like no fucking different. And then I did the OH divided by 3, OH divided by 2. New. Yeah, this is just box boundaries. That's just the boxes. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Yeah, I changed that to 25 there. I got the right offset, message, float 64H over 3. Right offset. I should make this like drawstring. I should make a thing called Y offset. I don't know what this OH is. Why do I have to? Oh, that might be the problem. That might be a problem here. OH. OY. No, that shouldn't matter. That's just the color. That doesn't change the size. Drawstring. So this tells it where it's drawn. Alright, I am so confused because this should just be the same. There we go. Let's delete this in here. I'll just revert it all back. I don't give a shit. Leave it blank. Yep. There we go. I just don't understand why it's making it so big. It should be making this so big. What the fuck? It should be 1920 by 1080. I'm just gonna return it back. It shouldn't be doing this. It shouldn't be fucking doing this. Because I just basically returned it back. I basically turned it back. What is this Y? Is Y used anywhere in here? I'm not seeing it. See? I just basically like returned it back. What the fuck's going on? What should break out of that? It should be breaking out of that. It's incrementing, like I didn't change, like what the fuck? Yeah, I just added Y into here. And I added max line length. The max line length I made 25. It's like the same. And then everything's the same. Everything's the fucking same. Other than I moved it up. Unless I had like H divided by 2. I made H divided by 3. This is just the point where everything is. Maybe I need to make these OH divided by 2. But that's just like, that's just the color. That shouldn't matter. The OH part. Box boundaries is the box boundaries. What am I taking in there? Username, position, draw a string. Yeah, that's just the point where it's at. This is the gradient. That's the color. Padding. Yeah, we're fine there. This should just be this. Is that? Yeah, that's the same thing. It's I had to convert it. And we're not, it's a small ratio. It wouldn't like make it huge. Yeah, like I just wonder why I went all fucking apeshit here. Is it because of the H divided by 3? I'm thinking that's what it is. I'm gonna just change it back. I want to change it all back, but I don't. String W, font size, Y, wait a second. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm a retard. It's thinking the font size should be like fucking super huge, like a third of the height of the image, which is 1080p. That's for oh, Billy. All right. Fuck my life, motherfuckers. Here's the thing, you gotta like delete this every time. All right. All right. Let's copy that. Replace. All right. Now this should be idle. All right, so this should look just like how it originally had. So before it was cutting it off. Why are you taking forever to load? It's cutting it off right there, right? All right, now we're back to square one. Matter of fact, like I moved everything up. I made it so like it used to like print down here, and then like this was cut off too. So what I'm gonna do now, fucking I can't. I'm glad I didn't restart it. I'm glad I didn't just hit the do-over. Hit the do-over button. All right. All right. Let's just make this 1,000. Well, let's make it 1080, see what happens. Yeah, so go build. There we go. I want to eventually have it so like I can do different colors, but I don't do it. But since I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna copy this. I've been having mouse issues here. Okay, replace. What? Replace. There we go. All right, so let's exit this. One idle. 0. That's the one I want to print. Did I delete that one? There she is. I don't like that. I hate that. I hate it. Fucking A, motherfuckers. So you can get like name colorings on Twitch. These can change. Don't nitpick success. I hate this here though. Like one word at the end. Ah! There has to be an algorithm to fix that. You just pull it out a little bit. Just pull her out a little bit. The thing is like, it doesn't. I can fix this. What it does, what it was doing is just increasing the font size until I had a certain amount of lines done. But like, one of the messages was so fucking long that it was cutting off everything underneath it. It was like, it made a certain amount of lines because I only wanted like 25 characters per line or whatever, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I mean, it does more than 25. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I did it like, yeah. Yeah, divided by 25. So it was kind of like a guesstimate. It should have been 21. 1, 2, okay, 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Maybe I had a +1 in there somewhere. I don't know. This is number of lines, max line length. I put a 25 in there, so I don't. Put a 25 in there. So that was the length of it. Wait a second. Yeah. How many times does 25 go into that? It's a guesstimate, I'm assuming. 25. Probably should. Oh. How does it know like the words though? S string. Okay, so this brings back like, okay, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it. I think this is it. It could have been bigger. Let's do this. It'll probably take this out. Meow. What the fuck, Dio? Go down. Go away. Go away. Let's copy this. No, let's exit this. V. Replace. All right. We'll test it this one last time. Let me delete this. All right. You can tell I'm an engineer and not a computer science. Not like a scientist. I'm like so tired now, I don't even give a shit. Man, I really need a fucking install. It added two. I think we're good there. I just don't understand, like, why couldn't it increase like a little bit more? I guess it would just, yeah. Because this is definitely not 1080p. Is it, or not 1080? This is definitely not. There is like 5 other fucking. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 lines. So I guess if you increase the font, it's like increasing the font 5 times the length. Oh, we'll just keep it like this. This is fine. It does it within the bounds. Maybe one day I can have it like, change. Because that's like the max length, right? That I have it on there. I can like, how can I like shrink it down until it fills all the way up or make it longer or whatever? Because I'd rather get longer by like a couple and then like it fills it in more. But yeah, I don't want to fuck with this any longer. I've been fucking with this for like an hour and a half, 2 hours probably. Been fucking with it for a while. And you know what? I probably should. Oh, it's private. The thing is, it's private. It's kind of pain in the ass. Well, actually, it's not a pain in the ass. No. This is all in the same program, so I can actually update this. All right, so yay! Like one of them, like it was too small to do like Henya's. She had a thing, like a message up there, and like it was too small for Henya's thing, and like it would run infinitely. Trying to make it big. Or like the font's big enough and all that shit. And eventually I couldn't like, I was like, I have no way to freaking build it. Like I should make like a separate function, like have it say this and then like type in this and like just give it the whole shebang basically. Like what font size do I need and position of where this is, right? I should have just done that. But no, I just used my test. I used my test freaking function in here. Where is it at? It's not the drawer. I used my test function where I was like kind of like making everything and just put it in there. I kind of got to delete that. I got to delete this eventually because this is just like, this is like my playground before I started building everything. Yeah. So I just like typed in her name there. It's like, printed it and grabbed it and put it into my clip. Only needs to work and not look like garbage. It's true. So I'm gonna, I don't know if I should like, this is where I should have been fucking with all my shit. I could have like been debugging it faster. I could be debugging it like way, way faster. Draw chat message string, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's update this shit. Fixed large chat message bug. There you go. Git push. Refactor. Oh yeah. It's true. Let's refactor the program. I just like, there's like things in there. What I should do is like features I want to add. So right now I'm not adding features. Maybe I should like add something like on GitHub. Yeah. Issues. Sometimes the line top of the username box doesn't draw. When I push to a chat to draw, if a number isn't selected, there is some unexpected behavior. I don't want to fix this shit. I'm printing chat. Print the screen, the chat. Oh, yeah. That's in case I press the wrong one. Damn it. That could have been a new one. Let's do like a new issue. Make chat box colors. And customize chat box colors and user name colors. Something like that. Make it so I can select select the chat box colors and username colors. Things I'll never get to. Eventually, like, okay, let me show you like the underbelly of some of this. So I have like another package. It's private too. Home. Do I gotta do .local? Yeah, I do. Chat JSON utils. It's like Twitch. Lookity here. Eventually, I want to make it. I remove these in the message, but eventually, I want to be able to add these in whenever they do it. Eventually, and even the GIFs, I want to be able to have it make a GIF of it. So like basically I'd have to make either a video or a GIF. I'd have to, yeah. I was thinking about making like multiple images with the GIFs because you can extract and go that in the image thing, you can extract like each of these images out. So yeah, imagine having to like do this though. And have it run and make a GIF. And here would be like the hard part. So each GIF has like a different FPS. And they're like, and each GIF has different number of frames. So they use different GIFs in there. I'd have to like do some fucking math thing. I'll probably have to do like the maximum number of like multiply like the number. I don't know. I'd have to write out the fucking algorithm for it to figure it out. But they would all have to be on there, like the number of frames, like how fast it's going in there. Shit, some of them would have, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't think I'd be able to do it and go. I don't think I'd be able to do it and go. Unless I was like making an image. I don't know. I don't even want to have to fucking think about it. This is probably something that will never happen. But yeah, every time I get like a JSON where it fills out these things. How do I say it? Basically, it has like all the info. It has like links to all the GIFs and PNGs, all the emotes on Twitch and also on YouTube. And wait a sec, I gotta see if like it downloaded. It said there was a ton of stuff it didn't download for YouTube. Emoji. All right, so we get the emojis. Okay, so that's Fillion. How's Fillion? No, that's Tenma. So this is like, they're given like some sort of key name, ID, user ID here. Henya. Okay, so it did download Henya's. Why is their thing pink? Yeah, like there might be like a float, right? I don't know. I'd have to add frames and shit, and it had to be evenly spaced out. It might look weird. Although, like, maybe I can like do some ratio where people wouldn't really like notice, because it's not like when they run on your screen, like you don't really see anything missing or hiccups. I wonder how they work that out. Of course, like my screen runs at like 120 FPS. You don't see it. You see 30 FPS, but mine's 120 FPS. Let's pull this out and throw this in here. I might have to finish this tomorrow. I don't think anybody's gonna freaking do the same clip. Boom. Yeah, so maximize.
Super.
Wait a sec. Oh, fuck, wrong one. What the fuck? Where'd we go?
Someone made this really cute one. It's so cute. It's so cute. これね、作ってくれた人がいたらめちゃくちゃ可愛いよ。Make a set of 4. Make a set of. But yeah, that's the video. That's the video. I saw it's so cute. これないよ。めっちゃ可愛くない？ It's so good too.
怖いくない？
Yeah, it's. ね。Thank you for Orange Super! What the heck? ありがとうだよ! Thank you! Thank you! Here she comes, a mega idol. All eyes on her and no eyes on me. I think she's silly. She's here to save the world. She's gonna fight. She's till the end.
Camera shake. Outer stroke. What's the white? We put the white in it. We're gonna like increase all these. Except for this. We'll bring this down a little bit. Can't I? There we go. Usually you can just like go like this. There we go. There we go. And we'll make this square too. Oh wait. We'll do a Gaussian. We'll make it bigger. Or maybe we should make it black. So this will hover.
Ew, thank you.
I kind of stole this from somebody. I liked it so much, I made it my own.
Thank you. Here she comes, a mega idol. Oh.
I kind of want to put it over here. I usually put on the left, but since she's looking to her left.
Eyes on her and no eyes on me. I think she's silly. She's here to save the world. She's gonna fight. She's till the end.
So
here she comes, a
mega idol. All eyes on me. No eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. Have the fight till the end. So I'm just kind of like, yeah. Oop. Maybe that's too big. So I'm gonna have it come in.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, I'm gonna have it come in here, right there, and then at the beginning here. Right.
Thank you for orange super. What the heck?
See, I want to make the outline orange, right?
Thank you. Thank you. Here she comes, a mega idol. All eyes on her and no eyes.
Maybe I could put it like right here.
Thank you for orange super. What the heck? Arigatou.
So I can kind of like do this.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't want to over her face too much, so. Maybe I can like do this and then like, I can take the position. No. I want the Y position to be down.
Oh, thank you. Here she comes. Thank you for orange super. What the heck? Arigatou dayo. Thank you. Here she comes, a mega idol. All eyes on her and no eyes on me. I think she's silly. She's here to save the world. She's gonna fight. She's till the end.
And eventually I'm going to put a sound effect in there. And then like I can do something like, keep on hitting the window key. Gone.
Who? Me?
Pippa, 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 Pippa. All right, so Pippa. Did I delete it? Okay, I did. So I put like, I need to like get more sound effects, but maybe I'll put some like crickets here.
End.
There we go.
Who? Me? Wait, what? A beep, but
I'll do it again. That's why video editing fucking feels like programming.
a beep button, a beep button.
Yeah. Not that folder. This is like the one thing that drives me nuts with like Ubuntu. I don't know if other things do this, but like, yeah, I have like other mounted drives and they fucking put them in different folders. And it's a pain in the, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. All right, so, transition sound effect. What the fuck is that? All right. Whip sound effect. Put the whip sound effect in there. I usually do like a punch we're gonna bring it in with a whip. Is it Nautilus or Ubuntu that does it? Because I saw how Dolphin. I don't know. Every time like I see Dolphin, like Dolphin looks uglier, but like it fucking looks like it actually works, right? It's Ubuntu. Well, I was trying the KDE of it. It seemed to like work a lot better than.
Thank you for orange super! What the heck? Arigatou da yo! Thank you! Thank you!
Here, we'll bring it out.
Till the end.
Okay. Paste.
Who? Me? Till the end.
Sounds like a. I don't know. Maybe I should. Let's do this. I think that works a little better.
Wait, what?
Shit.
A pizza. A pizza, ne pizza, yeah! Oh, that's her song. Well, I couldn't finish the song because Pizza-chan privated the video while I'm listening.
She did, and I clipped that too. So what we're gonna do is gonna go grab a. I think I got it downloaded again. It was one of my first clips. So let's go to my YouTube studio. Content. I fucking hate this. I have like over 200 videos. They don't want me downloading it. Why now? This is it. Let's get this downloaded. Downloads. I think this is one of my first. Where'd it go? Went the downloads, right? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. What the fuck, Dio? I don't want it there. I should make a B. I should have some B-roll with this. But I'm not going to do it. pining for Pippa. All right, so here I gotta convert it. Damn, this song's funky. I got different music playing on Twitch. What song is this? Slow Down, Loose Ends, 1986. This song is fucking awesome. Let's add this to the freaking save to playlist. Where's my playlist? We're gonna listen to it again. Oh, holy shit. I got my music like really loud. On the stream, I got my music like really loud. Henya. Oh, good thing that was upper. It has my dots in there. There we go. YouTube is different. It's different on YouTube. My Twitch is my background music is going up to 25, negative 25, which is kind of loud for me. I usually like it topping out at like negative 35 decibels. All right. All right, let's put it in there. If you use a DaVinci Resolve, they don't support the ACC codec, even if you get the full version. So I got to convert the audio to FLAC. Now, I don't know how much of this I want to put in there. We're gonna move all this down. There we go.
Yeah. Here I come, a mega idol. Always on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. I was a kid who dreamed to become.
I think I'm gonna do this. There we go. B. Yeah, this is one of my first Caden Live songs or clips.
I was a kid who dreamed to become somebody awesome in this world, but things really sucked. I had to give up. It's how I lost my way. Then came along a way I can shine, a virtual space where I. Nani? What? Wait, come on!
All right.
My jam だよ My jam だよ Wait, you say your jam, right? When you find a good music. My jam だよ My jam ピッパリパピッパリパ
My old exit. Okay, it's not in there.
Edited the video while I'm listening.
Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. All right, so what I think I want to do is have it slowly zoom in here. So, oh, wait a second, that's the audio. Let's bring in the, I'm gonna have the background music paused. I hate it when like two different songs are playing at the same time. Yeah. So let's deselect these. Delink them. Delink. And here. There we go. Here, and then like here at the end. I want to move this down a couple more. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna like, ooh. So here is a good idea. Have this here already. On this one. Have it here. So we'll be zooming in on her. Don't hit shift. Make sure the ratio's good. All right, so that's good. So here, maybe, and then like here, zoom out. I don't want it. I want it to. All right, hold on a second. I want it to stop here. All right, and then here, I got to delete this one. And then we'll go back out. All right, so we'll move this one back. So I'm adding like a zoom in already.
What? Wait. What? What? Wait. Come on.
So let's find out where this is. It transfers from here to here. Here, we can bring these back out.
That was a good music. Where did they go? Where did they go?
Mm.
That was a.
So here, I want to keep that in here. I don't know.
That was a good music. Where did they go? Where did they go? It's gonna private it. Beep. Beep.
Do too many zoom ins, people get sick of that shit. All right, including myself. No. So we're not going to be as close. Ah, don't hit shift there. Okay, you see that? Ah, fuck. So here, I had a cut right there. It looked funky. So I'm hiding that cut with another cut because it switched when I was like already zoomed in and then I zoomed out again. It just kind of like, it's kind of jarring, right? So I took that out.
My jam だよ. Wait, you say your jam, right? When you find a good music. My jam だよ. My jam. Beep-a-deep-a. Beep-a-deep-a.
Yeah. It scarred her for life. It scarred Henya for life. Play the music, play the music, play the music, play the music.
Yeah. これ finish the video because Peepa-chan, she privated the video while I'm listening on stream. Yeah, I miss hanging out with her. It was so fun. I would love to do it again. Yeah. ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。いや。Thank you for Art Super! Thank you だよ! ありがとう! Thank you! Yeah, it was so funny! ね、it is now its members only. Wait, really?
Yeah. I don't know if I said that.
ほにょだよ.
So I can check to see like where people said that shit. And if she like repeated back what I said, I'm gonna print it. Because I always do that. All right. So enter message, members only. Oh. Ooh, shit. Holy shit. So these are gifted memberships. Okay. All right. Skip that. Mem on. So I think it like, this might actually be the one where I said it. Yeah, she might have got it from me. Because this is YouTube, so let's check the Twitch chat. Internet, this is blank. I don't have them together. Henya dot hen dot JSON. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They changed their shit. They probably caught me like fucking downloading all the fucking icons. They're like, this IP address is downloading all the icons. It shouldn't really matter though, right? How do they show it? Anyways. I have to hack on. There's this package I've been fixing up. So I have to try to figure out how to get it going again. Chat drawer. Okay. Members. Well, I wasn't on there. What the fuck? Oh, I said this is one of my first clips. I think I can look up per name. So I don't want this. It's members only now. Let's print this one. All right. Member only. So she might have saw mine first. I did at 144.25.
It is now, it's members only. Wait.
She read this one.
Yeah, it is now, it's members only.
It is now. I think she saw this wrong. It is now. Listen now. It is. Yeah. I'm going to take credit for it. It's my clip. I thought I printed it. I guess I can't print it. I just wanted to look at it. What the fuck, Dio? Is he here? What the fuck? Alright, so... Boom. Watch us be fucked up. What? Why didn't I grab it? Bum, bum, bum. Why can't I grab it? What's going on with my mouse? On and on and on. Paste attributes.
It is now its members only. It is now its Yeah, it is now its members only. Yeah, it is now its members.
I can delete this one. Let's delete all these. Turn the beat those on. What the fuck, Dio? There we go. All right, have a good night. It's like this fucking... There we go. I'm gonna take the credit for all this.
Yeah, it is now its members only. Wait, really? Oh no, Dio. Oh,
Did she say no? Oh my gosh.
oh no, Dio. Oh no, Dio.
Oh no.
ねえ、いやいやいやいや。ねえ、そんな感じでございますけれども。まあ、い
Someone
や
get
い
her.
やいや、いやいやいや。チーカン、ポンチーカンの。ポンチーカン、ポンチーカンの。
What is that?
いやいやいや。いやいやいやいや。ねえ、そんな感じでございますけれども。まあ、いやいや、ねえ。いやいやいやいや。チーカン、ポンチーカン。
Oh, she's singing the one song.
ポンチーカン、ポンチーカン。いやいやいや、ね、そんな感じでございますけど。
She's
Yeah,
like,
I thought it's so cute. I thought that was so cute. It's really well made as well. Yeah, thank you だよ, thank you だよ, thank you だよ. Now it's stuck in my head. Mine too, mine too. ポンチーカン、ポンチーカン。ソーズ、ピンズ。なんだっけ、センズ。違う、これ悟空のだ。ポンズ、ソーズ、マンズ。Yeah, that one. That one. ねセンズ違うわ。センズあれだわ。ドラゴンボーンだ。ドラゴンボーンじゃない。それスカイリムだ。もう全部ごっちゃになっちゃった。ドラゴンボーンじゃなくてドラゴンボール。
cute Japanese news.
もうダメだ。もうひっちゃかめっちゃかだ。いやいや。Cook, my brain is fried. いや。ね、そうなの。
She just do a thing of like 2 hours of Henya going, so no, yeah. Net. yeah. So no, yeah. Net.
But yeah. Henya's brain's cooked だよ。It is だよ。It is だよ。Cinema だよ。But yeah. ねえ、そんな感じでございますけど。
どうも。I don't even know what that means. She says it all the time.
Thanks to that person for making us such a cool song. That was yeah, I thought that's really, really adorable. It was so good. It was so ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。It was catchy for sure. Yeah, I know, right? Please. ね、そうなの。いや。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。
What does this mean? All right. Oh, gosh. It's just such a pain in the ass to do this.
Okay, I was thinking we should continue the... ねえ、そうなん。Henya, I can't wait to buy your debut pop album.
So she does that a lot, right? And she probably doesn't know she does it a lot. You know how you fix it? You point it out to her. So my grandma, I'm so big. My grandma, she would say, the fact of the matter is, like, all the time. And so, like, we kind of brought that up. Like, the fact of the matter is, started doing that, saying that to, like, back to her. And then now she stops. She doesn't say any longer. Who else kind of does that? Oh, my dad. He, it wasn't like that, but like every time he went to White Castle, he was like, like during dinner, like for lunch, during dinner, he would ask, he'd say, guess what I went for lunch today? And like, it was White Castle, like every single time, like 5 times or like 4 or 5 times. I was like, White Castle. And then I was like, you, whenever you go to White Castle, you always ask, where you went to lunch today? And then like the next time, it wasn't White Castle. And then I think for a year, like we did like a guessing game about where he went for lunch. Yeah. It drove my mom nuts. But he like before COVID, he would go to like either Burger King, Wendy's, White Castle, sometimes McDonald's, every once in a while, Subway. And then like basically it became like Wendy's. And now he goes to Burger King like every once in a while. And sometimes he'll go to White Castle. Well, actually, he's like part-time now, so he doesn't go anywhere really. Yeah. This thing here I'm going to finish up probably tomorrow. I'm going to cut out a lot. I'm going to cut out most of this song here. Let me move myself. Yeah. I'm going to cut out a lot, like almost all this song.
Make a set of 4.
Because the biggest part that I wanted to grab was her talking about.
Thank you for Orange Super! What?
It's her saying that she wants to freaking hang out with Pippa again.
Yeah. I couldn't finish the video because...
And I'm going to add in some zoom-ins.
A Pippa Pippa-chan, yeah! Oh, that's her song? Privated the video.
Yeah, she says like I want to hang
It's
out
so
with her
good.
again.
Oh man, I miss hanging out with her. I would love to do it again.
This is the main thing I want. They're both my Oshis. So obviously I want to fucking collab again. Pippa, if you ever see this, it's on you. You said that you were gonna not do as many collabs with other people. You're gonna make it inside of your freaking. You were gonna make your collabs basically phase inclusive only. And guess what? It hasn't been that way. You've been doing collabs with people outside of phase. Do another one with Henya. Do another collab with Henya. Ah! For the love of God, please. Holy shit. Yo, I'll do it in the morning. I'm tired. 2 hours. 2 hours of getting this part right here.
Thank you for orange super! What the heck? Arigatou da yo! Thank you! Thank you! Here she comes, a mega idol. All eyes on her and no eyes on me. I think she's silly. She's here to save the world. She's gonna fight. She's till the end. Who? Me? Wait, what? A Pippa-chan, Pippa.
I don't know if this is like the right sound effect. Like a hamster, like maybe like a hamster, you know, like a hamster, like running on its like running wheel or what the hell it is, the cylinder. And like, that's the thing that's used to power her brain. You know what I'm saying? Crickets in the distance. Crashing. Maybe we'll just keep those in there. It's playing through these. Swoosh. It's a soundboard. Bruh. Maybe like this. Hold on a second. Why can't I throw this in here? Shut the fuck up. So what's going on with my mouse? What's going on with my mouse?
End.
Let's take that out.
End. She's till the end. Ooh.
Okay, you get that moment where she's like, what?
Me? Wait, what? A peep?
Epiphany? Maybe the WoW would be a good epiphany. Oh, don't want to do backspace. Okay, hit this. Bam. So, why can't I grab this? Quit being a little bitch. There we go. It's only my left ear. Seemed like right there, right? Okay, so she has her eyes kind of closed there. Maybe there? No. There, it's, ah! Hit the down button. That's what fucked me. There we go. So, it's not there. It's there. It's there. Right there. Start it like right before it. And like, there we go.
Yeah! Oh, that's her song! Well, I couldn't finish the song because Peepa-chan privated the video while I'm listening.
Privated it!
I was a kid who dreamed to become somebody awesome in this world. But things really sucked. I had to give up. It's how
I lost my way. Where I belong. No!
Nothing! What? Wait! Come on! That was a good music! Where did they go? Where did they go? No! It's gonna private it! Peepa-chan! My jam da yo! My jam da yo! Wait, you say your jam, right? When you find a good music. My jam da yo! My jam! Peepa-deepa! Peepa-deepa! Yeah! I couldn't finish the video because Peepa-chan, she privated the video while I'm listening on stream. Yeah, I miss hanging out with her. It was so fun. I would love to do it again. Yeah. Yeah, it was so funny. Yeah. It is now it's members only. Wait, really? Oh no, dayo. Oh no, dayo. Ponchikan, pon.
All right, so like I would cut this out as a good editor. Oh no, Dio. What the fuck did I just do?
Oh no, dayo. Oh no, dayo.
Yeah, that's good ending part. And I'm gonna cut this down a lot.
Kan, right? Yes. Make a set of 4. Kan! You got the ponchikan, ponchikan. Yeah, real mahjong players would understand. I know ponchi.
Real mahjong players would understand. All right, let's save this. Let's see who to raid. Let's go to my live. Who's on? Fillion's still on? What the fuck? Mr. H&H? He does like H and Mr. H. So this person does like work stuff. Work streams. Just animate. Started streaming 6 minutes ago. He does commissions. Which I probably should do too. I don't think I can do fill-in.
Can I use your hairspray? If we're fortifying the base, I could really use some too.
Krelly,
Let me see.
if you strengthen your hair too much, you'll end up with a helmet. Not saying it would be a bad thing.
What the fuck is this?
Krelly is gonna be our meat shield if we go out then. Oh wait, are we out of milk again? I'm thirsty.
Actually, Fillion, I just found some, and you don't want to know where
It's
it
all
came
AI.
I'm good, thanks. I don't drink milk anyway. You never know where it's come from.
Milk is my favorite beverage. I refuse to drink water. There's too many fish in it.
See, Fillion is a fan of milk. You should try it, Vidal. Drinking milk could do wonders for you, for say vitamin D.
I don't need vitamin D. I'm already as bright as the sun.
Legendary crystals?
Oh really, Vidal? I actually never understood what that meant. Or what milk is.
Milk is a kind of drink normally found in Minecraft. I usually get mine from a bucket. You should try some.
Hey Krelly, do you know where milk comes from?
They're fucking asleep.
Reset.
How long has she been on?
Aha. Generic, thank you for the Aki Super! Rock, rock! Yes. Say fa.
How's it go?
Fa!
Fwa?
Fa! Fa!
What the fuck?
The rat trap. Fa!
Okay.
The rat trap. Fa!
Okay. She might not allow. I've raided her before. Oh no, no more. No more allow. I'm not allowed to raid her any longer. Well, let's raid H and Mr. H. There we go. That's who we're gonna raid. All right. So save that. Great, Mr. H. It has no audio, but he does his art. He does his thing, and he has like a lot of. Check out his videos; they're really good. So, yeah, I am going to go now. Meow, and I really appreciate y'all. Give a hi if you're awake. But anyways, yeah, he does animation, and yeah, I gotta go now. Hello and see ya. I don't know if they're gonna go. He just got on like 5 minutes ago. He's not. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna rate anybody. He's not. He's just gonna get off. He's just gonna get off. Who can I rate? It doesn't have anybody in here. I'm not gonna rate anybody. Sorry. Sorry. No ratings. I appreciate y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna get going and have a good one and stay out of trouble and don't do drugs. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm gonna take the elevator. No raids. Sag. All right. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.